Hey everybody, how's it going? We're live, aren't we? And we're back, right? Right? Alright, we're good. Just one last thing that I need to do. Feels good to be live once again. And it's our holiday stream, so it's all good. How's everybody doing tonight? Turn the monetization on. Huh. Just add that. Plus, we're having snow coming. Alright, we're about to start. Oh wait, don't. Hold on. Oh boy. Sorry. My tea is just at the right temperature. It's interesting how the menus operate and work on the Sega CD. We have the eternal backup RAM, and then there's the CD backup RAM cart. All of that was really important when the Sega CD was around. Streaming at odd hours. I'll be right back. Gonna get up for a second. Good old Konami. We'll be right there in just a moment. Okay, that's done. Alright, it's time for us to get started. Hmm? Down, left, right. A, B, C. Start. This game is amazing, by the way. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. This game employs rolling sound space in some parts. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility in Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking
Invasion
the place
of the
their
body
victims.
snatchers.
Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those
Cybernetic
they kill.
organism?
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Snatcher. Japan. My apologies. December 2047, Neo-Kobe City. An improvement. Music's definitely really awesome and good. One of Kojima's underappreciated classics. Konami Company Limited.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there's something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Konami Ami building. Junker headquarters. Act 1. Snatch. Welcome to Junker headquarters. How may I help you? She's a beautiful Oriental woman. It's just a junker recruiting ad. Ah! It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. It looks like a security camera. It looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. It looks like they're monitoring the offices. It's locked. It looks like the only switch for it is in the operator's pod. There's nobody around but the operator. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. Now we can talk. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
You're really pretty. Thank you. Awkward. The official Junker name and trademark appear on it. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect me from Snatchers. Won't Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Maybe I should try waving high. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you like to see the office, right? You just... yeah, brother. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed, especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you. Could you tell me a little bit about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan if you know what I mean. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit, straightforward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Ancient One, how's it going?
Okay,
Welcome to the
Gillian.
stream.
I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Where shall I show you first? There's at least one other person in this room. And that's a 3x combo. Thanks, Streamlabs.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
So he's the chief of Junker Operations, eh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? No, sir, we weren't talking shit about you. Information. Whoa! Pudge Devil. Whoa! Huh. Okay. Okay, I definitely know that's not the real Pudge, but still, thank you for subscribing. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. It's a nice night view of Neokobe. Too bad there are Snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neokobe at night, great view, don't you think? A picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Seed, I'm no Snatcher. It's an ultra-high resolution display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture, it's very special to me. Oh, you'll find out why he's very defensive about that later. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. Chaos control? Junker Headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are, 1, the purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. Number 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Hey, what's up, Renee? Welcome to the stream. In order to carry out 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Hugs for you, Renee. Glad that you're doing good. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatcher suddenly appeared here in Neokobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And, here's some money. You'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Alright, how much did it just lag back there? And how behind are people in the chat? And the viewers and everything. I'm sorry about that. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. Time to go to the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting practice. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only the Snatchers. But be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start it on the introductory level. Good luck. I was a little slow. Fantastic, a perfect score. You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Wow, a perfect score right off the bat. I bet you've done this before, haven't you? No, ma'am, first time out. I can't stand liars, you know. It's due to all the practice I had in the military, Mika. Oh, my shoulder! Ow! Fantastic, and no wasted shots either. Sean will be surprised. Come on, let's go see Harry. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is, the runner's equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Hey, what's up, Joshua? You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he is a friendly and sweet old guy. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Shout out to the 4 people here. Where would you like to go next? This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junkers. Investigators like you, you'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? I'm doing good, Joshua. Thank you for asking. That's Jean's desk. Jean-Jacques Gibson. He's our ace runner. For somebody that's as old as Jacques, or Jean. That's good. Excited for Christmas, my dude? A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. This is an antique desk. Sean's really into antiques. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. It's funny how our day-to-day lives and phones have actually become quite mainstream, and how monitors and screen have basically become plasma flat. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. Jordan. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation. Problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed, you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? How, Jordan? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. John Konami. We always do this. Little... Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Birthday. 8/24/1963. He is a Libra and a Virgo, so that makes him a Virgo Libra. Blood type A. Third generation family man. Nickname Ojama, which Ojama is one of the Ojama cards used in Yu-Gi-Oh! Favorite game, Sabika. Or Zabaka, maybe. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. Oh, Kojima, we definitely enjoy it a lot. Good to know, Spyro. Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh, good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? Hello, Hammy. Oh, that's cool, Spyro. What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What, you know who she is? You got good taste for a youngster. Somehow I get a feeling that's Marilyn Monroe. It's the picture that was on the wall. It's a photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it! I see, Spyro. This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Okay, we're done doing that.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
From MSX Metal Gear, that's still dope using this theme! Because you can't get in trouble with copyright!
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear Menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
This is not Barry Burton. Full bipedal motion system, eh? I don't want anything that's gonna slow me down. I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency. Yeah, in case of emergency for what? Carry me while you run, please. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're only stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head, for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. Oh, really? That's interesting to know about, Spyro. Which, I'm pretty sure you're not even familiar with the, invasion of the Body Snatchers. With only this fragment, there's no way to try to track down your parents. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I've heard about Dark Sector before, Spyro. Too low, you say? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. My volume and audio is right at the right spot. Very classic movie there. With only this fragment, there's no... Oh, wait. Read that. Yeah, but for me, that picture is my only evidence I ever even had parents. Yeah, good times, Hammy. Give me my weapon.
That's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic
hey,
design
what's up,
optimizes
Jake?
both
Merry
functionality
Christmas.
and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
It looks like some kind of child's toy. A toy? I'd be interested to see what kind of toys you had as a kid! Yeah, but he's kind of cute. Yep, happy holidays. First, you have to get used to things. The rest can come later. Use the Junker's eye practice system down in the shooting range to get used to your blaster. You know that booth we just saw in the shooting range, Gillian? No, I've seen things on more morbid things, but how horrible is it? Like, terrible? I took a look at your practice results. Not bad. You got a pretty steady hand there, mister. Doesn't he? He seems like he can handle himself. This gun is designed to bring out the best in whoever's using it. The more you use it, the better and more powerful you get. Even with everything I know, I could never build a monster like that. I'm sure I've met this guy. I just can't recall. You got bad eyesight there, boy? Sadistic. Wish I could see their faces. Where are they now? I don't even know if they are alive. In a way, you and I face the same predicament. Part of its body seems to be a cabinet of some kind. It's for storage. You can put some of your gear in there. My storage area is 40-liter capacity to be exact. Pretty cute, eh? Even I was good looking once. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection and analysis, recording communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed, after all. The main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose to use Metal Gear command and then the save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. We're already at the first hour. Shout out to the 6 people here. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you, they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right, just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. That's what I needed to do.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Jean Gibson.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a motorcycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to 3-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Oh, Yugo's very familiar. Welcome in, Yugo. 1300 for Snatcher, complete in box, or complete in case? Yikes! This is what I mean! Snatcher is expensive and pricey! It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. On the ground it turns on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbo cycles are parked in the area. It's built with the latest ceramic plastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector stamp on them. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. Thanks, Metal Gear, for your snide remarks. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Factory ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My first day on the job, now this. Ace Junker Gibson is cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We have arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? I would like to go home. Okay. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. What the hell with this? Jeez, looks pretty scary in there. Why don't we head home? Gillian, you're a full-fledged junker now. Pull your stuff together, man! It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. That's your Junker ID. It gives you all the special privileges. Take good care of it.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where you placed that video phone call. Mentioning and speaking of that video phone call, it's funny how it's like, how Skype was the thing, and then eventually, Discord and Guilded and all that. Anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy the creepy music. Alright, I'm back. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. It's been weakened by rust in several places. I scanned the area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. It looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. Ah! My control pad got stuck. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. There's nothing special here. Where is Jacques anyway? Where is Jean anyway? Yow, that's really hot. I'm gonna have a blister there. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Thanks, Metal. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Jean? I'm not picking up any sounds. Alright, now moving ahead.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Well, that could essentially work. But Konami is never going to ever. It would be great. But, you know something? I'm probably going to send you the MSX original of, Snatcher itself, okay, Spyro? The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring is sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. I'm not saying about ROM's gameplay of the original. That was on the MSX. Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. They do. I don't see anything that would help our investigation. I can only find Little John's memory chip. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Yeah, you did steady graphic design, and while my same with my overlay artist. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
I can't confirm any sound except from the water drops and Little John shorting out. The MSX version was not censored. The version I'm playing is the one that's censored. Hey, what's up, No Tengu? I mean, we're literally talking about... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not spoiling it for anybody. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. But how do I say it? This game is censored, but it still has bad language because people say damn. And it's T for rated, T for teen. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. There's nothing special here. We're the only ones in the area. Oh, and I forgot to mention, Snatcher MSX, the original, the very original one, it goes into more gory detail of the decapitation of Jean. Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Alright, now moving ahead. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Oh boy. I'm not picking up any sounds. I'm just going to... He dropped his blaster here. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. Snatchers, man. Dude lost his freaking head!
Dear God.
John! Rated T for teen my ass! Hey, what's up, Mr. Ludo? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ugh. John. Gibson. It's Gibson. My god, his head's been twisted completely off. Lou 2. I love how it says corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Judgment Day in Terminator 2? I can't believe they killed Jean! Oh my god, they killed Jean! You bastards! Oh, and I think they say bastard in this game. I completely forget. Oh, okay. He's still warm. Ugh. Oh my! That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? Well, isn't it obvious? It's the Snatchers that killed him! His head has been twisted off. Ugh. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Look, Jean's holding something in his right hand. We gotta investigate everything. There was a key in one of his pockets. This item is quite an antique. What is this key for? I don't know of anywhere old keys like this are still used. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Huh. Explore its hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Goop hair it is.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color.
Freddy.
Brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Certainly getting real tired of seeing Jean's head on the floor and his missing head on top of his shoulders, but damn. That's grisly.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O-negative Snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. Well...
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right, we might find some kind of clue. Hey, what's up, JB? And thank you for the 2 months! And I'm loving that new notification! Man, that, ooh, gets me all giddy! Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Even the PlayStation 1... That was all thanks to me, JB. Even the PlayStation 1 remake of Snatcher is censored. Search the house is what... what is that supposed to mean? It's written on ordinary paper. You're welcome and happy holidays, because sharing is caring and just being a natural good giver for people over the holidays is the spirit of good things. Who knows? These could be Jean's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper, scrap in my internal chamber. Motion. Yep.
Reading movement.
Ye old season's cheer. Freddy. And one green-haired chickie. Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
We advance. Alright, no moving ahead. It's a dead end. But I'd say Snatcher as an anime would be badass and really cool. A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. There must be several tons of earth here. I don't see any way out of from here. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Probably. Oh, great, it's now snowing. That's weird. Then where did those Snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? Snow 9. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Oh boy. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. There's no place big enough for a person to get through. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. There's no other way out of here unless they liquefy themselves. They must have gotten out some other way. But anyway, Ancient One, to answer that... Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. I can certainly hear something. And as always, fourth game breaking from Kojima. But anyway, you're more than free to turn up the volume on the TV. Or, speaker volume. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Alright, now moving back. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. The audience and myself can definitely hear something, Gillian. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Quiet. There. Can you hear it? I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. But anyway, well, in Metal Gear Solid 4, Otacon basically used, Metal Gear Mark II, or a prototype version of Metal Gear 2. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Huh. They rigged him with bombs.
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Anything can happen. You should probably save frequently just to be safe. Now that you mention it, I haven't saved even once since arriving at the factory. Alright, now moving back. In sectors, use your blaster. Press the A button to draw. Oh my god! Flawless victory! Holy crap! Me missing got my blood pumping. I'm like, I'm gonna get a hit! I'm gonna get shot! The motion reading has vanished.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering
I'm
about?
about
Let's
to
go.
go.
It's gonna blow.
Whoa.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid
You and robot.
Come
Come
on.
on! Kaboom!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters. Sony. We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
We go into detective's room. We gotta explore everything here. We should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see, basic detective work. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that Jean was using. We probably should take a look inside, eh? This is the locker that Jean was using, so his personal things should be in there, right? It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a code hanging inside the locker. It's Jean's junker coat. This was probably a spare. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out, though. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chest piece was in the coat. Chest piece. It's a chest piece made of wood. It's a chest piece. This could mean something metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. Alright, I will store this chest piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. Now investigating the locker. There's nothing in the locker besides the coat. Oh. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. Yep, that's the power of the future, because keys are becoming more and more outdated. As I recall, Jean had a key. Alright, I'll try the key. There is something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. It's some kind of capsule medication. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. Man, people don't use floppy disks anymore! A 5-inch floppy disk? Nobody uses these things anymore. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Alright, I'll store this disk as evidence.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. Then what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I have recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. I'll close the drawer to the desk. Better shut the locker. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
He appears to have fallen asleep with the brandy bottle in his hand. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. So, remind me later, that's 395644. Actually... Sabion! Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright, let's use the video phone. Alright, 395644. Good morning and good evening from us. Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust them. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Yep, happy holidays and shout out to the 8. Gillian, how did you know that he was Jean's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. Oh, and Savvy! Check it out! Even your, other account have memberships thanks to me. And you and your account are very welcome. Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this, it's that simple. I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution ended. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Still, how did you figure it out? Hey, I guess I just know my stuff. Someone must have told you. Come on, Metal. It really doesn't matter, does it? Now what are you going to do? Hey, no problem, Savvy. Glad to be a good friend and a good brother to everybody. Ugh! Where are we oh wait. We solved all that, so we go to the front. Mika's fine now. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Yep, blessed everybody like I was Oprah. That's the joke. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really, don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian. Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That is her from the meme. Meme? That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. That's a 5 times combo in your face! We've boarded the Now I can go to Gillian's apartment. Alright, now heading to your apartment. It's funny how the monitors and screens are of 3D composition or in polygonal graphics. Just before the whole thing of GPS being a thing. This is your building, Gillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Oh, I could recommend you some good headphones, Savvy. I recommend Panasonic clip-on ones. Those are better than earbuds. Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. That's another time where this game has broken the fourth wall. We are in the living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. There is nothing unusual, everything is in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Gillian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. There is a single sofa bed, overall a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? It's a picture of Jamie. Ah yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Kinda like that, but it's originally from the MSX era. This game was sort of like a point-and-click game. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up, I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no motion. There is nothing here besides us. Yep. Of course, the MSX game wasn't fully completed because Ultra Games and Konami went behind Hideo Kojima's back to make Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. That's how old this game is. So, it came about, how do we say? Yes. 393444. Ow. Please forgive me for a little bit of the audio tear. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. It seems to have gotten stable. For the most part, anyway. Still, the music for this game is amazing. And thanks everybody for the 7 likes. Of course, I'm not playing SD Snatcher, I'm actually playing the Snatcher. If that's the case. 393444. Hey, thanks, Sabby. I really appreciate your kindness. Sharing is caring. Yeah, yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? I mean, considering SD Snatcher came out about 2 years after the original Snatcher. Lucky fours.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. Ugh. Sick of hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle a life of lies. Looks like the junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be, Gillian. But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other, we can meet anytime. Okie dokie. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? So, how are you doing? I'm getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Oh, Sabby! I've added some new emotes! Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great Paschetti, though. Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? How's your job going? Hey! Sabby, thank you for using the new emotes! And also the other emotes, too. Jamie Lee Curtis! Kelbay Pharmaceuticals. Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Memory. Yep. Of course, I need about 10 more members in order to unlock another emote slot, but I don't think that's gonna work. Bonkai! Thank you for liking and sharing, brother. Oh... Spyro. Jamie is a girl's name, depending. It can be a nickname for James, but there's multiple ways to say Jamie. I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Anytime, Brother Bonkai. We love people here. Unconditionally, of course. No homo. Right. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. A man? Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Aha! That's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right, Dr. You-Know-Who. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh, God. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Shout out to the 8. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Hey, 30! 10. Yep. Yeah, we're at a 10 like hype. Awesome! It's all good. Oh, we probably should stop in the bathroom. Six is a good number. This is your bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. This toilet has the latest health pod. Physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know? This would be a Sega CD, Genesis, add-on, because the Sega CD was an add-on to the Sega Genesis. But I'm not playing on actual hardware. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday. I promise you. An add-on is nothing new. It's old technology that spans from 30 years in the making. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a lot longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely... Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. It's the latest micro-laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? There is a separate shower next to the bathtub. It's interesting that there's a bathtub and also a shower. Crazy. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The pipes aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. Quite literally. The Health Pot trademark physical fitness analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, that's actually funny. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give HealthPot trademark a try? Ah, this is the famous Le Smell de l'amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. That's right, I've had it go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the health pot system, What? What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Oh, Jamie! Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. I bet I know what he was thinking! Hey, I think I'll shave. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome, too. Now, there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little more scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You'll just get yourself into trouble. We are in the living room. This was your apartment building, Gillian. No, she has a very pretty name. Alright, now heading to Jean Gibson's house. Hey! A stick fight sounds kinda cool, Savvy. This is Gibson's house. This is the home that Jean was so proud of. There's light coming from the windows. Wow, that's cool, Savvy. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There is quite a contrast between this and the southern district. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? The windows are securely sealed. The glass appears to be of a reinforced type. It is a quiet, high-class neighborhood. There does not seem to be anyone around. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Katrina Hurricane? Well, looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. He'd be 55. Uh, 55 years old. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm gonna ask you something about myself. What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. So that means that there should be information on her and Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Oh, it's a birthmark. That's B-I-R-T-H-M R-K. Birthmark. That's easy. A birthmark. That's right. Now tell me the shape of that birthmark. Oh, it's heart. Of course, it was mostly about her hip and her bra size. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is the birthmark located? Thigh, I think? I know that one. On your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Yeah, this time I don't have a webcam for it, though. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Jean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina. You're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Savvy, this this release of Snatcher from MSX and TurboGrafx 16, or the TurboGrafx CD, all of that, and later versions of Snatcher, this version is the other version of Snatcher. This one came out in 1994 for the Sega CD. That's the only subtle difference with 3 acts. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. A 14-year-old model. Yeah. I wouldn't let my kid be a model at 14! But it's Japan after all. Yeah, I don't play the MSX version for a few reasons. Gillian, please restrain yourself. There are antiques everywhere. All of these are quite impressive pieces. But at the age of 18, it's technically fine. They're more considered legally an adult. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only 2 of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of the stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Total craziness. And the year of the game is basically 2040, I think. But on the MSX, it was in the year 2034, I think. I'm not entirely sure. That's why this game is such a cult classic, and it's also a very hard rarity to get on the Sega CD. Yahoo! 2-hour mark. Nah, good to know. Gross. Buffalo? I'd never eat that. Eating buffalo isn't that bad. Good to know, Spyro. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Sean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. In the MSX version and other versions, that if you're not careful with that PC, the PC ends up breaking. And if the PC breaks, it's game over. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. This is the Model PC 68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him, and he fixed it up. Because the computer is a massive lead. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. Good to know, buddy. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. There is a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. It's a photograph of Jacques Gibson. It's still full. It appears to be new. Now analyzing sunscreen. It is sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block out ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. However, how did he figure out sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored sunscreen. This picture seems to be a few years old. Sean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? Interesting. No, go right ahead. I have stored Sean's picture. It has a 5-inch disc drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well then that disc must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. Okay. The Black Queen is missing. I see the Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's turn on this PC-68 on. Alright, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. No, that's a clever ruse. It's actually the symbol of the disc itself. Wow, both Metal Gear and Gillian were idiots. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Ah, yes, it was a symbol. Actually, I take that back. Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes on the disc. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. A plane with 4 engines. Huh, interesting. In other words, it meant to put the disc in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried about something might happen to him, and he prepared the disc for just such an emergency. The machine is reading the disc. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So that's it, eh? We found their weak point. And no doubt Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Alice.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A Snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. Alice. She seems frightened of something. The bush. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. The shadows. I'm not picking anything up from the other side of that ditch. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. For a Doberman, it sure likes to bark. Something is hiding in the thicket. I read motion. Something is moving. A crow. It had to be a crow.
Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. The dog is purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's the most popular breed in Neo Kobe after Golden Retrievers. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Okay, Sabby. Yes, until then, more cuddly breeds were more popular. This is... Don't worry, it was just a bird. It was just a crow. Oh, really? We'll be leaving. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
We're at the Gibson residence. Now we go to Alton Plaza. Alright, now heading to Alton Plaza. We have arrived at Alton Plaza. This is Alton Plaza. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Right. The 106. Also, it says great meals, but it says eat me. 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only, eh? No doubt it's because they are involved in the black market. Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Shinomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like your end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meal sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? I already read it. There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Brawls. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Ah, Napoleon.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
He's called Napoleon, but his ethnicity is Asian or Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? Need a search warrant. Before that, how about you show me your Junker ID? So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it! So what do you want me for? I'm the new Junker. My name's Gillian C. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by a Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Not really the case. That's right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Oh, I see. They keep you well equipped. Heh. Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah. There's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. And that's a reference to Metal Gear there and Metal Gear Solid. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from Outer Heaven And to get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern, or they won't let you in. Which we call there. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. I wouldn't know about that. You really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good jumper one of these days. Let's get this over with quickly, alright? It's on 17th Street in the HS district. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you go visit the place? You might find some leads. Huh. Ha ha. Literally hilarious. We got what we needed. Thanks, I owe you one. Call me again if you need something. There he goes. Even though it is crowded, everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of year. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Huh. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see the stars. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. There is an advertisement for that Plato's Cameron that Napoleon was talking about. Most are of the hologram display type. Oh, my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. There is nothing unusual in the area. All is calm and peaceful. The whole area is decked out in a Christmas mood. There's neon signs everywhere. It looks like the electronic parade at Lucas Island. Or Lucas Land. There are advertisements on all the buildings. Many couples are happily looking over the merchandise windows. They're talking about Christmas presents, I'm sure. How nice. I hope I receive some presents too. How about you, Gillian? Of course I want some. What would you like to receive? A new navigator? A real bay with no mouth circuits, you know? Wow! That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing up. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. I couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait! You stay here, I'll be right back. Oh dear, there he goes. Oh, he's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. 3 little packs. I see. Passing out advertising. Was she? Wait a minute. There is a video phone number printed on the back. Nah. Quadruple 6. It says Love Line. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Dynamic duo. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Huh. Street performer. I know this guy. I think I've seen him doing this before. It looks like Michael Jackson. I always wondered what happened to him. Gillian, I don't believe this is a performance. Why is he touching himself in that manner? I think there is something wrong with him. He may be dangerous. Let's move away. Good grief. Lucasland. Night, Renee. Happy Thursday and happy Friday to you. Take care, Renee. Jeez, look at all the pretty girls. I know a way I can kill a few minutes. Please restrain yourself, Gillian. Such antics will get you in trouble with the chief again. Huh? Good grief. Overheated couples. What's that? What's wrong? It's Jamie. Jamie's over there with a man. Jamie. Who's that with her? It's the chief. That is definitely the chief. What could this be all about? Gillian, aren't you gonna go after them? Gillian, oh, now they are gone. I can't believe Jamie is seeing the chief. Don't worry about it, Gillian. Everything will work out. I'm in shock. It was probably just a couple who looked like them, right? I like to believe that. Metal, don't you tell anybody about this. This will be our own little secret. Ah! There is a street fortune teller over there. A fortune teller? Everybody is always looking for support somewhere. The sign says one reading, 5,000 credits. No need to remove contacts. There is a middle-aged woman sitting there. She has a sign that says, retinal readings know your future. What's this retinal readings thing? They scan your retina and then make a prediction. It's based on the pattern of the capillaries on your retina. Everybody's pattern is completely unique. And now they have turned it into a pseudoscience something like palm reading. Your destiny through your retina. Why don't you have yours read? Get fortune told.
Well, what do you say? How about getting our fortune told?
We must get in line.
All right, who's next?
That's me.
Put your face up against here. Look straight ahead. Okay, I've got your retina pattern. What's on your mind?
Let's see. How about my prospects for marriage?
Marriage? But Gillian.
Hush, Metal. Don't worry about it.
So marriage is it? Let's see. Okay, that should do it.
Well, what's the outlook?
Your marriage line is in a high state of disorder.
Disorder?
Divorce, separation. You have a failed marriage, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
They're not divorced!
That's not all. Yes, you are suffering from a memory loss, yes.
How can you tell all that?
The eyes are the windows of the soul.
Well then, how can I make things work out with her again?
That's up to you. If you have no memories, then make new ones.
Oh, really? Just like that?
The future is what you make of it. Who's next?
Thank you.
That sounded like Aisha Clan from Outlaw
Did you
Star.
hear what she said? I've always thought those fortune tellers were frauds, but that was impressive.
Gillian, do you actually believe what the woman said?
Yeah, she was right on the mark.
Her clairvoyance is quite elementary. She scanned your retina pattern, correct?
Yeah, so?
The retinal patterns of all citizens are stored in the Alpha 1 database, including yours. All that woman did was retrieve your personal data from Alpha 1 by executing a search for your retinal pattern. That so-called fortune teller is really just a hacker, reading your personal information from the database.
Then what about me and Jamie?
It is just as she said. The future is what you make of it.
Jeez, I can't believe I fell for that cheating old hag.
And you got... Oh, what Metal just explained to him. And you got robbed of 5,000 credits, Gillian! That was funny. Did I call the right number? Ah, Miss Hayasaka. Yeah, I called the right number. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious. After playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Well, you can always do the research and look her up. This is why this game actually gets me in my feelings sometimes. Gillian Seed, a man without memories. The romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also that enigmatic bounty hunter Random Hachil. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick Metal Gear Mark II? I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Oh, Miss Hayasaka would be so disappointed in Konami! Alright, at present. We're done here. We first go to Plato's Cavern. Alright, now heading to Plato's Cavern. And that's Miss Hayasaka to you. We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Some people seem to be engaged in barter. No way, I'm frightened. You go ahead. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. Breaking the fourth wall again. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendor. Smells good, doesn't it? Move it, don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah! I'm getting a little hungry. This sure does not seem like Japan. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. Look at all these people. It's just like the black markets after the war. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Huh. Yeah. The roads are crowded with street vendors installed. They're sticking out from the stores. There are a lot of food stands. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza, what's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. what is that street vendor selling? Well, you know. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good.
Alright, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
This is how you don't eat pizza!
Here you go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2,
2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Poor Gillian. Metal, let's try that store over there. Wait for me. We're inside Plato's cavern. May I help you? My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is the black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. It will take all year to try to completely investigate this place. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating will do any good. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Baker. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you love this. Who's this guy? Well, this is the place, so the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Basically, whale meat. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. Tuh. During their masquerade time or masquerade hour, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Do you sell those Model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. Oh, those weird collector guys bought them up. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. They're made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production, replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. No, it's about buffalo meat, not the byproducts that comes from them, like cheese or milk. It's mostly buffalo meat. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon, please report to the customer service desk. Not sure you can make meat out of cheese. Or making meat out of milk. That's mostly a cow's job to be turned into pelts and leather. It's mostly the meat. Rick Bakery. We can go with Mummy or Maui. Thank you very much. One Mummy mask coming up. Thanks. That will be 2,000 credits, please. Got me mask. Now it's time to go to Outer Heaven. Alright, now heading to Outer Heaven. But we gotta go with Castlevania with the Mummy. Otherwise, the Maui is basically a reference to Gradius.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Table for two, if you include Metal Gear Mark II. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Isabella Velvet, dance show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She is almost never seen in public. The sign says Masquerade Hour, now in progress. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo-Kobe. Hey, man. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is an elaborate makeup job, with numerous gimmicks and special parts added on. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. It says during Masquerade Hour. Our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. So many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to outer heaven, not other heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Well, some people may use that terminology, but... So many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. Oh, wait. Alright, let's try on the mummy mask. You do realize this is fictitious, right? Oh, that looks great on you. Table for one, please. If this was a strip joint, there would be a pole on that stage, but there is no pole. It's just exotic dancing. No pole, no strip. We're inside outer heaven. The other customers. But there's so many Konami characters in this place. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. Appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. Simon is here, Dracula is here, Goemon's here, Lance and Bill are here, Sparkster's here. Oh, and the guy that... That's a guy in costume. These people are all in costume. It's cosplay. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing was really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Time to eat some buffalo cuisine! How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give me a moonsault, will ya? Here you are. Ah, that really hits the spot. Isn't it past your bedtime? I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here! Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? A mummy and a robot? Oh my god, what a knockout in that leather outfit! What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? It's not pointless because you need to talk to her to get information out of her, dimwit. This is part of the game. You're being a baka. You're being an idiot. No, don't you let those eyes wonder with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. Tuh. She's an actress! I'm pretty sure she has a PhD in something! No way. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... Tuh! You can doubt it as much as you want. Look at all the celebrities in Hollywood and other celebrities in your country. I'm pretty sure they have a education in something. What kind of men do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on, you know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." Can I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Whoa! I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Right. Uh-huh. Very much an autograph. This guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Show it one more time. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. 'Cause in any crime investigation, any key witness can be either the dancer, the stripper, or the actress. Which Isabella is technically both. She is the actress and the dancer. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she is a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation. If the Snatchers were to learn what we're up to, what are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. I've only been here for a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of a bony look. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy like mine. How about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. Type of hair. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. And he had a big widow's beak. About how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Thanks very much, you've been quite helpful. I hope you can use this information. And, time to get kicked out. What? We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? And they all look at us!
You're in the wrong joint, buddy! Forget about the check! Just get out of my place now!
So demanding, but we kinda screwed up on that. It appears that we have been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know? I'm sorry I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? Sorry, it's not a good time right now. The same customers are still in there, you know. There's nothing we can do except wait for things to cool down. Oops, little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Back to Junker HQ? Alright, now heading to Junker headquarters. We have arrived at Junker headquarters. Now to use Jordan. This is the reception area. Welcome back, Gillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? This is the computer room. If there is any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. We need to create a montage. Montage mode, select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. It's number 3. Number 6. The nose. Pointy. It'd be number 1. Mouth. It's number 3. Number 2. Now searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. Alright, we did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Huh. Possibility number 1, probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old, address 522 South Itayado, Essen District, Caution. Non-municipal data administration district. Possibility number 2, probability of match 65%, displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old. Address: Dormitory, Okamoto, apartment number 202, 378, New Okamoto, MR District, family. Wife, Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. To the front. Hi, Gillian. How's the investigation going? See you later, Gillian. We've boarded a turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Alright, now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. I wonder if anybody is actually living in this area. Yeah, and that basically makes the trail run cold. This place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. Kojima likes to point out that the media has information control over the authorities, which the media does have control. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of the year. It appears safe. The construction is still sound. This area is an officially recognized slum. It is outside of the municipal data administration districts. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking, more like illegal abandonment. Many people apparently still live in there, and most seem reluctant to move on. Freeman? The Freeman rather be free than be confined to a job that's basically involved in the government. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Who's that? Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? Well, they would take your appearance and your face and your skin. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you're a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage on and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. Hey, thank you, Ancient One. Appreciate it. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Please, give me a job. That sounds almost like hell. That almost sounds like it has something a homeless person would say. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Now we can move to room 301. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. It's quite a... Escaping from a third floor building would be quite a drop and quite a doozy. We're at the door to apartment 301. Hey, Peaceful Moments with Relax vlog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Holiday greetings and season's greetings and Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah. Cheers indeed. How are you doing? It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It is an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Taxist? It's the door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? The door is locked. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. Motion. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. Now we start knocking. I'll knock on the door. Taxi driver. Okay. There's no answer. That's funny. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez. I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. Sorry it took so long. He has a gun! Pfft, bullseye.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Nope! I'm pretty sure none of us expected or had any plans of that happening. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. Oh wait. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. What a slob, dude. What a complete and total slob! It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. It appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You got the wrong guy, I swear. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hey, Roxanne. Hey, don't shoot, okay? You're a snatcher, aren't you? We're doing good, Roxanne. You got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
This is Ivan's bathroom. What a way! Ivan certainly... was shocked that got his gun shot out of his hand. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The tub is filled with dirty water. Is Ivan a... Oh. Good question, Spyro. We'll never know. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. It's an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. An air surfing helmet protector and air fins are lying about. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Gross. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here. What's so funny? Just check it for me. There is a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in it. These are illegal drugs! And not only that, it looks like liquid sky. That powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will you?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
He doesn't have an endoskeleton.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no Snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs, man. Like, dude, don't touch my secret stash, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
No. He wasn't doing it. He got caught for having possession of it. That shit is funny! Alright, now heading to Freddie Nielsen's apartment. We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. Well, and Gillian is partially responsible that he has to give Ivan get him to the hospital and a doctor. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? Room 202. This is apartment 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. It says 202, Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. The door has a peephole. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Alright, I'll knock. That would be good. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? I read motion. Someone is inside. Alright. Time to knock some more! There's no answer. I wonder if he's really not home. Someone's in there. I definitely pick up motion. That's fair enough, but I'd say get the Sega CD one. If you want to read it, all the dialogue in English. I see, Chip. You never know. It's no doubt an electric lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Who is it? I heard a voice. They won't know what you're talking about unless you tell them why you are here. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you, huh? I'm a junker. I have a few questions for you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh?
Lisa.
A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this? A map of... That's not Neo Kobe, is it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. Sort of like how I wear glasses too. Sort of like how my mom and my brother wear glasses. And my aunt and uncle. And my other aunt. My apologies, but I'm I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What is your business here? As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a Snatcher. Freddie, a Snatcher? That's ridiculous. Gibson, who's that? That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? What's that? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Uh-huh. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Alright, I believe you. Huh. No. Is there some problem with that? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a Snatcher. There must be some sort of mistake. This montage photo was produced using computer from the testimony of witnesses at the nightclub. Well, actually, Isabella was just one witness. Well, it does look like my husband, so... Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Ancient one, that's funny. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately. What, a snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No. His appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. As you can plainly tell, and you can see that she's lying. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes. He drives a black taxi, but so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. So now we talk about the alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m. was your husband at home or working? Thursday. Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Big Old Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. So, Freddy's brother might possibly be a snatcher. As well, too, if that's the case. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? I can't believe that. All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. It could be just a coincidence, of course. Have you ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? No, it's a nightclub where people get to cosplay and wear a mask. I don't really know. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Don't make me keep repeating myself. Oh. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. He was... Okay, I'm not gonna get anything out of that. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Oh boy, here's the trick of the bathtub, which is nuts. Absolutely mind-blowing and nuts. This is Freddie and Lisa's bathroom. Congratulations, Spyro, you made me laugh. Go right ahead, check anything you want. I'll be out here. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Geez, I've always been such a handsome devil. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? The mirror has electrical wires within it which heat up to prevent fogging. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Me sick? No. I'm perfectly healthy. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Well...
Know all about us, do you, junker?
Oh, no.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Well... No. 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 Dead.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Oh, definitely dead, dead, dead. 100% deactivated. Absolutely no power. 100% not operational, not functional. It appears to be dead. Okay, Spyro. In the MSX version of Snatcher, the way you kill Lisa is that, see how, one part of the dress is covering her? Yeah, in that version, yeah, you're gonna see the right side of that chest opening exposed. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as hell. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
Well, surprise.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
We're at apartment 202. And not only that, who turns off the lights when basically killing a Snatcher? I don't think they'll open up if you knock, Gillian. The door is locked. That's funny, I could have sworn it wasn't locked. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. I'm a junker, open this door. This isn't working. It's an electric lock. Someone must have activated it. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. Motion. No. Definitely not a descendant. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
I mean, it's Freddy Nielsen.
Good work.
We're in the living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There is no sign of anyone in this room. And Lisa's still dead. We basically still left her in this banged up shape. She's in the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. It hasn't been touched. I don't hear anything besides us. He doesn't appear to be in this room. There is nothing on my infrared sensors either. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Behind you.
Gillian, behind you.
Gillian, aim at Freddy using... I've had it. Gillian!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your under registration number. Please
My
do
apologies.
so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajile. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajile. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie.
Just relax, rookie.
So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but the Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
The Nightmare Investigators?
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
That's irritating. Act 1 end. Whew. Would you like to save your investigation up to this point? Alright, I'll save everything that has happened up until now. And that's where we're gonna wrap it up. Shout out to the 4 people here. Thanks for joining me, and I apologize for all the sound problems. That I was having during most of the stream. That was a lot of fun. No, just mute. Desktop audio. Thanks everybody for the 15 likes. I really appreciate it. 18. I made a mistake. But it's time for us to raid. Ooh. And time for me to have something to eat. And also, how do we say? hydrate. But also, perfect. That actually seems very suitable. Let's help this friend out and help them get to a little bit closer to 200 subs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is a Bushido Blade raid. See you all there real soon. And until then, thank you for tuning in, watching, and enjoying yourselves, and thank you all very much for giving me the 15 to 16 likes, probably, hopefully, maybe. And I'll see you over there real soon. Peace and God bless and take care. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and enjoy the rest of your Hanukkah. Bye.